Hello, good evening. How are we doing? Chi, 10 bucks. Hello. Chi, are you a big Thundercats fan? Hey, Velvet. You come and say hi? Hey. How are you doing? Thank you, Chi. What's going on, Vel? Just coming off a birthday weekend. Hope everyone's weekend was good. It was, for to have something on my face? I don't know if this is a meme or not. I didn't have something on my face.
I thought I fixed double sub happening not like this.
Thank you. Mawpaw, thank you for the 27-month tier 1 resub. Well, as long as you're not getting double charged, I think we're good. Yeah, thank you, Chi. I appreciate it. That was probably some cake. Or some, some icing. But yeah, Smallpaw, thank you for the 27 months. I really appreciate. Big tip of the cap to you. Means a lot. Snarf. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend? What did everybody get up to? Why do I have two ads? Your brain went Thundercats there, yeah. Thunder. So loving the heck out of Expedition 33. That's awesome to hear, dude. I am kind of getting mad at Like a Dragon, but I'm still chipping away at that so I can get to Expedition 33. It's kind of pissing me off, but you know, it is what it is. Also, I have a bone to pick with chat, but I'm not gonna get into that until more people are here, because I got a bone to pick with a bunch of you. Controller does not like you play when you play that game. Wait, what are you doing to it? It's not, I mean, there was one story thing, Mawpaw, that really bugged me. But aside from the one story thing, the story's been pretty good. No, it's actually, the game's kind of forcing me to grind a little bit. And I'm just annoyed by it. Because it's like, okay, so I hit chapter 12. And when I hit chapter 12, I had to grind. And then I did grinding, and I figured, okay, I'm probably good for the rest of it. And then I got up, you know, I got to a level where I was pretty good compared to the enemies, and everything seemed fine. And then suddenly I'm in chapter 14, and the enemy, an enemy I'm fighting, like a boss, has almost a 10 level jump on me. And I'm like, really? Hey, what's up, Credo? I'm complaining about Yakuza Like a Dragon. You're bad at parrying, you tend to squeeze the controller and it creaks at you? Oh, that's not good. Hey, what's up, Garrus? How are you? No, it's not that. Well, okay, there is one story beat that I'm really upset about. But aside from that, the game's been great. It's just, I got to chapter 14, and there's a boss, I'm not going to name for spoilers, that is suddenly almost 10 levels higher than me. And it's like, well, now I have to go grind. And it really pisses me off. I don't appreciate it. Like, there's just sudden gap out of nowhere. Just like artificial inflated difficulty. No, I beat that boss my first try, Garrus. I didn't have trouble with that boss. I know which boss you're talking about. No. That's definitely annoying, yeah. So. Yeah, Garrus. That was fine. I didn't have any trouble with those two. Legendary duo. This is a legendary solo. Am I included in your bone picking, or can you go play some Dota? I don't know, Mawpaw. What did you think about Dune Part 2? You're downloading Fallen Order? What's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you. You didn't see it, but Part 1's pretty good? Okay, then you can go play Dota. That's great, Greedo. I really can't wait to get to it. Making it rough on yourself, but it's fun. Well, hey, dude, as long as you're having a good time, right? All right, let's go ahead and get a run going. The Dune 2 movie, yeah, Dune Part 2. I've got a bone to pick with everyone about that. But I want to wait for more people to be here. So. Hey, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are you doing? These gloves escaped my ire. You enjoyed it more than the first part? Well, Credo, I've got a major bone to pick with you. So you just hold your horses. You just wait a little while, all right? I got some stuff to say to you. I'm mad at you, okay? You don't think you would say you enjoyed it? No? Okay, fair enough. I'm a rat shaker though, huh? That's putting it mildly, Chi. Why does my controls feel weird right now? Why do my controls feel weird right now? Is something happening? So what's the stream tonight? DS1 all boss plus DLC hitless? You've been seeing people play it now? Wait, play what? Oh, Rat Shaker, gotcha. Oh, what's up, Ingle? How you doing? Oh yeah, Rat. Well, I think that's a different game, Credo. Rad Beater, I'm not familiar with that. Good luck, thank you. They should add a place where you can write that so viewers will know. At first I thought you were memeing about, at first I thought you were talking about what I was complaining about a second ago, but now I realize what you're memeing about. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Frito. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you doing? Not a good start for Snarf, I will say. Hopefully that is not an omen of things to come here. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Had a good birthday weekend. I'll be honest. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Cheesy. My actual birthday day, Friday, was kind of awful. But the weekend was good. overall. So my birthday weekend was good. So I'll take it. Drove to a pretty place, climbed a nice hill, put a video on Discord. Thank you. Hell yeah. How was my birthday and my weekend? Yeah, so I just... The question has now been answered. It has. But overall, weekend was good. So. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, it is what it is. I'm old. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cheesy, yeah. I did not, but wait, what, wait, why was that a mistake, Ingold? Don't you like the end result? What am I missing? I actually tried to watch it, but the sound, it wouldn't come on my television. So I went to sleep and took a nap instead. I don't know if my television's broken or what, but I couldn't get the sound to work. Oh, gotcha. Yay, naps? Yes, I needed the nap. Probably, but yeah, how was everybody's weekend? It's going okay, Buzz. How about you? Did he just turn it on his own? Yeah, exactly, Engel. I mean, when I went to sleep, Verstappen was still in the lead. And Norris was like 6th. And then I woke up and it was 1-2 Piastri Norris. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. He did flip around pretty quick, right? Oh, start a new job tomorrow? Well, Buzz, I hope that's a good thing. Good luck. Recently got back from Costco, got D&D in a little bit, not ready for the weekend to be over, but it went too quickly. Yeah, well, hey, I hope D&D's good tonight, jeez. Oh, they were quick today and no one else was except Williams, so you're darn happy for Albin. Yeah, Sainz and Albin finished pretty decent today, right? Also, yeah. You think you definitely a better that's great, Buzz. Well, I hope it's all. Especially after he was penalized yesterday. Oh, what happened? I wasn't paying close enough attention. Did he go too fast? And pit? Like, what the hell? As long as no party members died, it's a good day. 5th and 9th, Sainz could have gotten 7th, but Ferrari's not, yeah. Okay. Those gosh darn Ferraris. Safety car infringement slowed him down too much and got a 5-second penalty, cost him his 4th place and took him out of the points. Ah, that's brutal. Started watching The Orville. You know what? So far, so good. I know pretty much nothing about it. Hey, what's up, Tim? Yeah, how's things going, Tim? It's good to see you. Now I'm scared. So yeah, it's Seth. Oh, that show, Buzz. Okay, I remember seeing advertisements for that show. I didn't know that was the name of it. The character sucked and you didn't like it. His work is a mixed bag for you, but you've heard good things about this one. Eating gushers, not sure. They're just the way you remembered. Sugary gelatin flavored with a nut. I remember liking gushers. Character had a heck of a time our last session. Oh no. Sour gushers? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, so it's time for me to complain a little bit. So Friday, because I'm like, my birthday is just like any other daying myself. I cut my lawn, right, on my birthday. I don't know, probably dumb, but it's what I did, whatever, anyway. So I go to cut my lawn, and there's a vehicle parked in my front yard. And I'm like, okay. So, why did I pick that up? I guess it worked out. Anyway, there's a number on the back. Because it's like some sort of service van or whatever. And so I call. And after I call like the 4th time, they eventually answer. And I'm like, hey, your van's in my yard and I'm trying to mow my lawn. And the lady's like, where are you? And so I explain where I am. And she's like, oh, that's our in-laws. We have no way to move it. They're out of town. We're from the farm? No. Yeah, Engel. It's so company has a way to move it. What's up, Redbeard? I mean, it technically... the thing is it's like... What's up, Hobbs? It's that part of the street. It's like that my part of the yard that is still technically, like, allowed to be parked on, right? Because, like, the city, quote-unquote, owns it or whatever. Even though it's, like, my yard. So, like... even if I could get it towed, I don't think making my neighbors hate me is the way to go, even though what they did is incredibly rude and inconsiderate, right? That's exactly, yes, Engel. I mean, that's the thing. I still have to cut it. So anyway, I will say they were at least cool about it in that they're like, okay, sorry, we'll move it tonight and we'll cut the part that you can't do. So later that night, they did move it and then they did cut that part of the yard and then walked over and apologized. So, you know, all things considered, they did handle it the best they could given the circumstances, but it was an incredibly ridiculous thing to do. Like, I could not imagine parking my car on someone's yard in any circumstance, legal or not, and then going out of town and having no way to move it if they need me to move it, right? Like, I just couldn't imagine inconveniencing another person that way. I literally just couldn't. It blows my mind. It really does. We live in a society. That is true. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, that's what you would do. You would do something, Tim, to make sure that that couldn't occur. You know? But, as I said, they, you know, They did at least take care of the issue, and and the apology. So, you know, my anger was mostly quelled. But yeah. It's my yard. Oh. I mean that's a real thing, Tim. Yeah, I mean, they would literally push, you know, first responders back, and not because they wouldn't be able to park there, and they would have to be further away from my house in an emergency, right? Which they probably have a long enough hose for it to not be too big of an issue, but it is, you know, it's just kind of the point of it, right? Hey, what's up, Chicken Wing? Not so far today. Or damage the car to move it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, our runs today so far have been pretty piss poor. But I'm sure this run will turn it around, and we'll be fine. So that's my rant. If you park in front of a hydrant, they will not hesitate to run the hose through the car. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. You shouldn't certainly never block a fire hydrant. Oh, frick. I need that soul. But yeah, Chicken Wing, how about you? You winning? What's up, Cole Scab? That's right, Cole Scab. We're only looking up from here. The rest of the night's gonna be absolutely fantastic. And then yesterday, Darkly and I watched Dune Part 2. Because I wanted to watch it. I actually wanted to watch it for my birthday last year, but we didn't have enough time. So we watched it this year. This is my first time seeing Part 2. What's up, Frosty? I did not, Tim, no. Worst situation you have is some a-hole from out-of-state parking in front of your driveway? That's even worse. What the frick? How did I like it, Cole Scab? It's a bad movie. And the fact that almost everyone seems to like it actually blows my mind. And I don't understand. Dune Part 2 sucks. It's a bad movie. Visually, it looks great. It's visually striking. That's the only positive thing to say about it. I mean, maybe, Chi. I don't know. Okay, Tim, settle down, dude. You think people like the visuals and it sticks to the text mostly? I mean, that's fine, but like, dude, there is no connective tissue to that movie. The scene transitions are awful. It's not even that it's boring. There's just no connective tissue to the movie, dude. It confused you so much? Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I don't know, Buzz. I liked Part 1 a lot. Gusher candies are making Tim silly. Cinematography, great. Music, great. Story, skips and implies too much. Yes! Dude! Oh, wait, I screwed up because I was mad and I was complaining. Tim, what were they thinking? With dude, the direction of that movie is abysmal. That you don't have to have dialogue that describes every movement on screen, dude. But what you do have to do are have things and scenes and story and dialogue that connects the different parts of the movies, so it's not just a individual scene, back to back to back to back, with nothing holding them together in a meaningful way. What's up, Lappa? I'm sorry, I don't know exactly what to call you. Please tell me what you like to be called. It's been ages since you read the book. You recall having something that would be hard to translate well into a movie? Yeah. Feel like Dune would be better as a series considering how massive the universe is and how detailed the books are. I think that's fair. No, I was talking about Dune Part 2. You liked it more than someone literally dialoguing a movie rather than doing storytelling. Now, usually Darkly's easier on things than I am, right? I'm usually the harsh critic. I enjoyed parts of the movie. Darkly hated it. And that's pretty unusual for her. But she was like, she couldn't stand the movie. It was crazy to see how upset she was during the movie. It was pretty hilarious for me, honestly. Gosh darn it, that is not what I wanted. See what you're saying, but you content that this was also how the book tells it? Collage of separated moments that are understood to you chronologically. Book was a hard read, though. And I don't think that's like... So... Even if that's true, I don't think that excuses it. So is the run cursed? It might be. You haven't seen either movie? Dude, Hobbs, I really liked Dune Part 1. I thought it was good. Dune Part 2, however, whew, I am very upset. Does the second one take place after the first book? No, is all I'll say. Yeah, we did get the Black Knight halberd, but we don't use it, so we're probably fine. What's up, Engie? How are you doing? Can't wait for the DLC dogs. We shoot them with a bow, and so it's mostly fine. Now, if we miss one of the shots, or it doesn't take one arrow to kill one of them, then we're maybe if we drop it. Yeah, do I need to just drop the Black Knight halberd now? Just in case. But yeah, I was so stoked to finally get to Dune Part 2. And then I was so bummed out as I was watching it. Yes, if something with the run goes wrong, it's not my fault. It's the BKH drop. It could, you know, Chi, you might be to blame. Snarf might be a very unlucky go. But we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out long term. You know, I've read the book and I don't remember the scenes being that jarring as far as the transitions go, but I could 100% just be misremembering. For Dune. So now, like, the third movie's gonna come out, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch it. The book was that jarring at times? Yeah, fair enough. Mm. You ran in high school over 20 years ago, right? It was a mystery for you. It felt like the first set of films to respect audiences' will to keep up in like 25 years. Yeah. Don't remember much detail. Tolkien hated Dune because the characters were moral equivalents. Wow. You know what? My brain's not going to let me pronounce that word right now. Choosing the ends over the means, right? What's up, Captain? Still have your gripes with them, though? And, like, I think Dune is, like, a great universe to tell a story in. But yeah, like, I'm not going into too many details about all the problems I have with the movies, because my problems do go deeper than what I've discussed. But, like, that gets too much into specifics that I'm not willing to get into for spoilers for people. You know, the scene transitions, not having any connective tissues, and the ending was pretty piss poor. But yeah, not like what happened is piss poor. The way everything happened at the end was piss poor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Picura. My character may have had too much caffeine. I don't know. Yeah, it does seem like even most people who liked the movie felt like the ending was a bit of a letdown. Okay, gonna send the elevator down so we don't forget. But anyway, so I just wanted to get mad at everyone because everyone told me Dune Part 2 was great. And yeah. It's always hard to watch something like that and forget having read the books. You can't separate it when you watch the movies, yeah. I appreciate that, Chi, that you would have let me know. Yeah, I haven't watched any of them. I was lied to. Yeah, no, wow. Can't wait for Sicario 3. I need to see the first Sicario. I've heard it's really good. I'm interested in watching it. I know it's the same director. It's meh. Oh, 2 is meh. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever. 74, sure. So waiting for Rogue 2 to come out? I don't know if this is a Tim meme or if they're actually doing that. I'm assuming they're not. And Tim's memeing. I'm not sure your judgment is the best. Well, no, I would have at least liked it if some people would have spoken up and been like, yeah, I know everyone likes it, but actually it's, you know, it's got some problems. You went to see Rogue One with a friend walking out. You said that to him and he didn't get it. Does your friend not know you well? Didn't, no, we watched it on Netflix, G. For sure, Kolska. I mean, I would have watched it anyway. But I at least wouldn't have waited the entire time going, why did everyone tell me this was so amazing? 18 years, he's still on copium. It's like GTA 6, you don't get why people are excited for it. I'm not excited for GTA 6, but I actually do understand why people are excited for it. I get it. There is a universe where I am also excited for GTA 6. It's just not this one. It's just not the one we live in. It's a different timeline slash multiverse. Yeah, that's fair, Chi. When you didn't spend a lot of time playing Vice City and San Andreas, maybe. And it's the universe where I didn't realize how formulaic the and jarring the mission structure of the games are in the modern era. Here's the thing, dude, Garrus, if GTA 6 keeps the same mission structure as all of the older GTA and Red Dead games, and they don't do something to make it more modern, then I have no interest in playing those games anymore. I don't care. I'm done. We want it and we want it now. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care about delays. I mean, that's not on my radar. I lost count because I was talking about GTA. But I feel like we missed one. And one's still up there. I mean, yeah, we'll see, Colescam. I do fear that GTA is going... I mean, that Rockstar is going to rely on that same old tried and true formula they've been relying on for years and years and years. And I'm not here for that anymore. I think that's a hot take. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't think it's gonna be complete garbage either, Cure. I just don't think it's gonna hold up. Again, that mission structure, it's not good anymore. We've moved on, dude. Like, games have changed. Like, we deserve better. Like, imagine nothing changed about Red Dead Redemption 2, except the mission structure wasn't so rigid compared to, like, the rest of the game. Dude, it might be the best game ever made. It'd probably be in my top 5. I mean, we'll see, Garrus. Yes, one of the Hausers left. Leslie Benz has been gone for a long time now, so who knows? Hey, thank you, Romaine. How have you been? Yeah, Picure. That's fair. I'm doing okay, Romaine. Thank you. Just, you know, trying to get this run going. Trying to learn. Trying to get a better PB. I mean, I thought the character switching was cool, Akira. But, you know, it wasn't enough. Yeah, I don't know much about the game, but I heard it was supposed to come out soon. I don't even remember the title of it. Banging on their game's reputation with uncles and aunts betting on Roadhouse rather than trying the kids' pot. I don't know, Cole Scam. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Bill? What are you doing? You're coming up here a lot. You got food, you got water. What are you doing? Are you just want attention? I'm just happy. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair, Procure. No, that is, I agree that in of itself is not enough of an innovation for a major change. Are you going for Halberd the whole way, or are you gonna use the BGH when you get there? So I'm gonna be using the Crystal Halberd the whole way. This directly into the Crystal Halberd with nothing else. What are you doing? Wait. Sort of like Hob, yeah. I didn't get too much of this run from Hob, but there's a little bit of Hob in it. This is an amalgamation of myself, like things I like, a few things I like specifically, and then a few things I picked up from Hob over the years, Zoodle and Baryon. Probably Zoodle had the biggest influence on this run, though. Oh, definitely hopped, yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah. Very excited about these things. Yeah, fair. But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crossover. And all of them. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are you? Want to see Naz beat DS1 by taking no damage? I mean, I could see one day maybe doing, no damage run, right? That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard, but... Binge watched Andor Season 1 yesterday. What'd you think? No fall damage, no... Yeah, I mean, look, people do it. You know, it's doable. It's possible. It's been done. But it is difficult. Loved it? Oh, that's cool. At least you don't need to get the red tear stone ring. Yes, that is true, but it doesn't mean that all the boss fights are harder. Because you do a lot less damage. Yes, but, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. On the other hand, you don't get to use the red tear stone ring. Waiting for season 2 to finish airing. Nice. Yeah, I've heard Andor was good. I don't honestly know if I have interest in watching it or not. Like, I'm legitimately unsure. It's like a maybe? I don't know. Like, I might watch it at some point, but I don't feel the need to see it, if that makes sense. Mandalorian is the only good Star Wars? Wow, that's a hot take. I mean, like, even though, like, a lot of the newer Star Wars movies kind of ruined my love of the franchise, I mean, episode 4, 5, and 6 are always going to be special to me, especially 4 and 5. They're so good. And 5 is a legitimately just good movie. So, you know. My boy Darth Vader, man. I'll always have the original trilogy. Yeah, exactly. They can't take that away from us. So you condone his actions? What's up, Victimize? No. Always fall on when the series spinoff Boba Fett happened, you couldn't keep up anymore. Dude, they really have cranked out a lot of content, Goldscab. Or is there another one you don't remember at all? Wait, really? Watch episode 2 when it plays on TV. You can't help it. Dude, episode 2's pretty bad. So he is my boy. I love a good villain, Victimize. Doesn't mean I condone his actions. It's like I love the Joker, but I don't condone his actions. You have not one but 2 Darth Vader t-shirts? That's awesome. Yeah. I have a Darth Vader Pez dispenser still in the wrapper that my mother got me many years ago. I don't know. You get the crowd 2 against, but it was slap center for the target demographic for the movie. Wish when you saw it. I mean, that's the thing, Lawpaw. I know that the younger generations enjoyed episode 1, 2, and 3 quite a bit. It was there 4, 5, and 6. But man, I hate those movies. Probably worth a whole Darth Vader. Yeah, maybe. They're so different from each other. Oh, yeah. Dude, why does he keep turning when I'm not doing anything? It's really worrying me. Like, there's something weird happening. Either I'm getting stick drift, and I need to look into that, or, I don't know, something else weird is happening. Maybe I need to check the dead zones. Put the start and end of episode 3 in front of you any day. Don't bother about the middle. Treat it like an Oreo. Whoa, the middle of an Oreo is good and important, though. Thinking that someone's a great character doesn't mean think the character is a decent person. Absolutely. He's a bad guy that's easy to like because he's awesome, amongst other qualities, yet you still root for the good guys. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at that. He just moved to the left again. I might be... Oh, man, I hope I'm not getting stick drift already on this controller. It's not that old. If so, I'll probably adjust the dead zone so that it's not an issue. I don't know. We'll see. Just fixed your drift on yours a few days ago. Gunkin magnetic thingamajig. They oil it for some reason. Yeah. For smoother magnetism. Be nice if they just used Hall effects sticks. Pinkman school of thought on how magnets work. Strong point there, Mawpaw. Can't argue with that. Is there a statistic on what percentage of the Earth's population believes the world is flat? Does anyone have that information? Why spend the extra money making Hall effects tests when you could sell someone a new controller? Well, yeah, I mean that's the thing. They would make less money, Hobbs, right? Controllers are really expensive. Probably 100% minus the idiots who think it could be round. Captain MCU, I'm sorry, it's definitely higher than 0.69%. I know that's majorly disappointing to hear, but it's true. 80% given the general IQ levels. Hey, what's up, Prof? How are you doing, bud? Infinitely more than it should. 69.420%. That checks out. You retract that? Okay, good. Oh, man. That could have been a super punch. It probably could have, but I don't think I want to risk it. At least, I don't think I'm comfortable enough to risk a super punch yet. Oh, yeah, now I remember. We had some serious trouble last time we did this. I kind of don't know what to do about this situation. I'm just gonna try to do it the slow way and see if I get some better results. The fast way was going fine until that guy caught up to us that one time. Did I do it? Might as well, right? Since we kill him. Enjoy the extra souls. Why is he not there? Hello? What does that mean? He's down with the Titanite demons? Yeah, but that'd be really weird. Is that him walking? Wait, what? Is that you? He's down with the sickness? Maybe. Yeah, that's fair, Pakira. I guess that's what's going on here. How did I miss? Oh, come on, dude. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in this game. I mean, honestly, I probably don't need to do this the slow way with this guy gone. Because, I mean, he's not going to come and catch up to me if he literally doesn't exist. Hey, what's up, Brucey? Hello. Yeah, I don't know why he's there. That's so strange to me. It's so weird. This is why Han plays Call of Duty. Well, unfortunately, that's not an option for me. Also, I don't want to play Call of Duty, so. Hey, what's up, Fox? Thank you, I appreciate that. This run's going okay. Thank you. Yeah, this run's going all right. Alashay, hello. Good to see you. What's up, Overjoyed Android? Hope you're well. Oh, I didn't, Guy just randomly likes falling down once in a while and then climbing back up. Yeah, no, it's so weird. It's so freaking weird. Yes, yes, I will plus 10 the bow. Musical reference drew you out of lurk. Okay, we're safe. It is pretty good, Victimize. Drop it. You won't? I dare you to drop it. Yeah, no, that chest didn't have the balls to drop it. It's just real. But yeah, plus 10 on the bow is pretty nice. And I mean, look, you have to go by the large ember anyway in all bosses, so why the hell not, right? And the Hydra's faster, yes. I was originally doing a different strat for the Hydras. Where I was killing him down below. And then that was not going well. So we're shooting him to death. After I learned that was not a fun time. Hey, what's up, Violet? How's your night going? Does anyone know how specifically the auto realignment of the boulder pusher works? Sometimes it has decided to go back and get you after you shoot out of the window. There's an enemy that turns it, Mawpaw, but I don't remember what the specific trigger is for it and why. Romaine might know, though. I'm doing okay, Violet. Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right. What a douchebag indeed. There's a trap plate you walk on after the first fall gate that turns the mechanism? Oh, interesting. Huh. You know, I did not know that. That's super interesting. It's useful outside of Nito Victimize. We use it quite a few places, but it is very important for Nito, yes. Gosh darn it. Should be sleeping. You're way hyped up. Pretty cool. Oh, dude. Yeah, Coal Scav. Good luck. I hope you land the dream kick. That'd be sick. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? What's for dinner? So I had I went out to lunch, for like my birthday, to my favorite restaurant. And, so I'm still pretty full from that. So I don't know. I'll probably eat like a bowl of cereal later or something, but I don't know. Same Victimize, unfortunately. I hope things go better for you. Mexican food, Engled. It's not a chain. Oh, thank you, Romaine. Yeah, it was a good old Friday. Yeah, no, it's not a chain. It's really good food. I got enchiladas, beef enchiladas. So do I. Yeah. Fantasizing about Mexican recently, yeah. Sounds good. Oh yeah, no, they're so freaking good. One day I should probably get a chimichanga from there. I've never gotten a chimichanga from there. I'm sure it's great though. Really? Alishay? I don't trust it because you said it's a chain, but I'm still somewhat interested. I would still give it a try, just to be clear. Come on. Yeah, pretty solid food. Not at all locations, though. Oh, there's good and bad locations. Guy's being a real pain. Thank you. Jeez. It's like a franchise scheme. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Gabble? It's going okay. How are you? Hey, thanks for the hydration. I'll do that in a moment. Steering with one and running with one hand is hard. And a little bit painful, frankly. Yeah, I need to remember to get the hawk ring. Did you ever get that pedal? Yes. It's not hooked up right now, though. I had trouble getting it to do exactly what I wanted. He's kind of being a dick. Okay. Yeah, the mimics do that crazy laugh. Drop it! So yeah, like, the pedal was great in theory, but, it doesn't work on every game. Which sucks. Because, like, I can only bind keyboard buttons to it. And so it has to be a game that allows me to, use my controller to direct and steer, but hold down spacebar for run at the same time. And DS1 doesn't allow that. Unfortunately. You're just a dancing fool today, Prof. Look at you. Oh. Hold on. So, the pedal was a good idea. It just didn't work out how I hoped, unfortunately. DS1's going pretty well. I mean, this run particularly is going particularly well at the moment. Now, ONS probably will change that, but so far so good on this run. Well, Prof, I mean, you choose the games you challenge run. And you choose to make them speech. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not exactly trying to victim blame here, but I do feel like you have some agency, you know? I know how it is, though. I do. I get it. But it is nice challenge running DS1 again. I will say that. Hell yeah, Angled. I'll look forward to checking them out. Thank you for sharing them. I appreciate it, Violet. I certainly hope I do. Oh, dude, come on. Stop being like this. Got a new phone last week, so whenever you get a case for it, it will be much better. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, upgraded camera. Love that. I always feel like, my phone has such a nice camera, but I just, like, don't really care about taking pictures. I feel like, what a waste, you know? Maybe you should stop taking photos? That is definitely not what I'm suggesting. Often forget your phone is even a phone, let alone a camera. What is it? Just a texting machine? A Googling machine? Like, how do you mentally view your phone? Pocket brick? A pager? What's up, Noger? Mobile computer? Take pictures all the time. Your phone will spam you about memory every day in a year's time. I don't want that. I don't want that problem. Bro just got one tapped. Yeah, with our TSR, our current stats, and the Crystal Halberd, he just dies. Bona, you remember your huge toenails from a year ago? That's an interesting picture to be taking, I guess. I am glad we get the Hawk Ring, though, in this run now. Definitely helps out in a few spots. You get to see everything and use anything. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not sure how much I would enjoy an all-boss run of, say, DS2. But for DS1, I'm having a good time. DS3's probably going to be miserable, though. I don't know. I did remake the ONS save state with the Hawk Ring, right? I hope so, in case we die here. That was ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? Yeah, so I kind of mentioned this earlier, but my birthday itself, like the day, sucked. But my weekend was good. I had a good birthday weekend, so I can't complain too much. But how are you doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend. GG, thank you. It's a good start. I hope we can keep this going. I hope we can keep this run clean for a while. Yours been okay too? Hell yeah, GG. Hey, what's up, Godlin? Is it a new PB? Since we've started... Excuse me. Since we've started all bosses, this is our best distance so far, yeah. But of course, we've done this before when we did any percent. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Violet. I appreciate that. It means a lot. No, Alice, no. I mean, if you want, we have some clips of me with a very, very short beard that exist. From, like, literally when I started. there anything I need to buy? No? In that case, I think I'll do this. Too much work, shaving would be easier? Well, continue to be disappointed in having your desires not met, so. Darkly tried to not talk me into, but wanted me to trim the moneymaker this weekend. She mentioned it. Can you believe that? This is a moneymaker right here. This is all I've got. You can't, right? It's unbelievable. Oh, I waited too long. Okay, I can't do that in the future. That's dangerous. Oof, don't like that at all. I was kind of scared of that as I was doing it, but there was kind of no going back once I started. Almost died IRL. Gasp. A good old Nazrul gasp. Hey, we have an emote for this. For just such an occasion. We have a literal gasp emote. I don't think that's it, is it? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, nice. There you go. What a bunch of fools. Hello? Sir? Oh, this is interesting. This is gonna work. Frick. Dude, why didn't you aggro? Hey, I'm here. Sir? Alright, bye. Been mad at your hair for 2 to 3 weeks now. Get a hairdresser appointment tomorrow. The last few days it's been super clean. Well, time to cancel that appointment and just enjoy it. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm hearing right now. You guys love Pinwheel's cutscene? Hope so. Bartle looks better than you remembered. Yeah, the remaster looks decent sometimes. It's alright. I don't have the ring on. Oh, man. Wow. Like, I'm trying to throw. That was very scary. Yeah, no, absolutely. This is terrifying. Legitimately. Yeah, it was like 4 hits. Yeah, no, for sure, Violet. When I realized that I didn't have RTSR, I thought we were cooked. Okay, I'm not doing the fancy way anymore. It leads to nothing but pain. Kind of lost track when the fireball singed my beard. Yeah, that's fair. All right. But yeah, on our current PB, we had 5 hits up to this point, so I am pretty pleased with where we're at right now. Power plays Castlevania, yeah. You believe in me? I appreciate it. Yeah, if we can get a sub 10 hit run here, I'll be pretty happy. I'd feel good about sub 10. It's probably about right. It wasn't. We've been spotted. Oh, I've already gone past the point I'm supposed to go. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Oh, you were asking Violet. My bad. Yes. Violet as well, I guess. I think that's it. I'm gonna go with that being it. No, I'm fine. I mean, Elden Lord already asked me anyway. It's just one of those streamer brain moments. Stray Demon, you thick. I don't like this. Like, I thought we were safe, but I still didn't care for it. You know what I mean? Stop turning. Oh, yeah. Very lucky on Black Knight weapons, apparently, this run. All right, Colescap, thank you. Hope you get some rest. Again, good luck with the dream job. Hope everything works out, dude. A little too far to the right. No harm done, but we don't need to get scared by that bone dog, that's for sure. So are you putting everything on hold and just focusing on Solus right now, Prof? Is that what I saw? When you're not playing Expedition 33, when I can't be around, you refuse to sit still. Fight the Bone Dogs than Manus? I'd legitimately rather fight Manus than the Bone Dogs. Not even close. No, the Bone Dogs are scarier than Manus. I'm not even joking. Okay, cool, Prof. Yeah. I'll be happy when you finish it. I'll be able to come around again. Next week, you're almost 55% in 3 streams. Okay, cool. Okay, it's one of these, huh? Yeah, I can't wait to play it, Violet. I have to finish Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I'm getting there. I'm almost there. It's close. But they're making me grind right now, and I'm very pissed about it. Yo, Violet, thank you for the gift sub to Elden Lord. I really appreciate that. Big tip of the cap to you. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Violet. And, oh my gosh. I hate that attack, dude. It's like the worst. I think that might be the worst boss attack in this game. It's the Yakuza 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon, also known as Like a Dragon 7. / Yakuza 7 is the one I'm playing, not the newest one. Journal plan is to finish rounding souls lists. Doing no prosthetic Seki for 35 minutes. You're gonna grind that to sub 40, any percent. Bloodborne. Bloody Hellas, Elden Ring is 130XX. Get a sense of the marathon. BB All Bosses DLC is your real love. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like you were really enjoying that run. But then you like started messing around with other stuff and I was confused. You know now, so you need to let it simmer in the back of your brain, do some rounding research, watch some folks do sections. Okay, need to find, yeah, fair enough. I mean, so far, I will say it seems like the break helped me internalize this run or something. We're looking good so far. Now we're gonna take some hits any minute now, for sure. But in fact, we'll probably take a hit to Sith. Very likely take a hit to Sith. Yeah, I mean, that could really help sometimes, Prof. Yeah. Don't think there will be a hit, Mawpaw? Maybe not. We'll see. Well, this is new. I'm dead. Frick. I'm not dead. But this is really bad. From dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that checks out. I checked over there. No one was there. I turn around and of course, yeah, of course he's there. Right. That is on you, Mawpaw. Yes. I appreciate you taking responsibility, at least. The main reason that all happened is because I forgot to wear the Ring of Fog and Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, so they didn't forget about me. I still can't believe that stone giant came out of nowhere. And got me, though. That's really frustrating. Yeah, Mawpaw, you'll do better next run. It's all good. I mean, look, we were going to take a hit at some point. At least it's not to a boss, and it's very easily solved. Welcome in, G. AB means all bosses. So this is literally all bosses plus the DLC. We're killing every boss in the game. And we're trying to do it without getting hit. We just took our first hit this run, unfortunately, to a dumb tranquil walking giant. I don't remember what they're called. Stone giants, probably. Yeah, I've done all of the Souls games except for Demon Souls hitless. I'm just ramping it up in DS1 by doing all bosses now. As dumb as this part is, I do like the solution to this boss. Like, it's one of those techniques that I think is really cool, even though, like, it's dumb that you have to do it this way. You know what I mean? Used to hate this fun until you realize all you had to do was dodge its attacks. Yeah. Well done. Thank you. Wow. Stone giant hit of all things. GG. Thanks. Oh, yeah. They won't see me. Yeah, let's hope we can get a clean Sif here. I'll be very happy if we can get a hitless Sif. I'm still trying to fully get down the new strat I'm using for Sif, so... What cake did you get? So I got a cookie cake this weekend, but in some future weekend, Darkley's gonna make me some like peanut butter chocolate cake. Not the one I had last year, but a different one. I'm looking forward to that. The cookie cake's good though, don't get me wrong. That's what I had growing up. My parents would always get me a cookie cake, so that's what I love. I'd love it if you cooperated, Sif. That is definitely not cooperating. Oh, come on. Yeah, so it's like a chocolate cake. I screwed up, so like I'm actually gonna play it safe and just get out. So it's a chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting and chocolate ganache. Velvet didn't do anything for my birthday. Except, I guess, mostly behave. I don't know. I guess she mostly behaved. Technically. What did I get Velvet for my birthday? Nothing. Gonna have to try to bake one. Yeah, they have plenty of recipes on the internets. Wow. Yeah, I know. Very selfish of me, huh? Yeah, get wrecked, Velvet. Take that. Okay, that waterfall cut was wild. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Get another day in the house. That's right. What's up, Run Around? Well done. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's right. For my birthday, I got her shelter, water, and food. That she didn't have to do anything to earn. Oh boy, I do not like my arrow count here. Oh, that's actually concerning. I'm gonna have to be more aware of that in the future. Took the Hydra out from here too. Oh yeah. I've never done this until this challenge run. Cats should pay rent. (1016) pick up prisoner and police lingo. Rick. Let's make sure these hit. What's up, Zaron? Good luck on the runs. How's it going so far? Yeah, we got hit on the way to Butterfly. Aside from that, this run's been going fantastic. That missed. Come on, dude. Okay, this is getting sketchy. And I probably shouldn't have killed the middle head, to be perfectly honest. Because we're probably gonna have to go down to finish it off. Okay, hey, what's up, Dr. Gammas? Wish me luck. All right. Wait, but now I have no arrows for the crystal golem. You guys like fighting the golden crystal golem? Was hard, yeah. You got this? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Can make a save. I mean, I have a save state for the Hydra that I'll use, probably, if this goes south. It's easier said than done, Elden Lord. Because of the water. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's certainly not a bad idea, Prof. Easy. Poison arrows are available? I don't remember where you get poison arrows in this game. And they're probably not worth getting, honestly. What's up, Faith? Which halberd is that? Crystal halberd. The lady merchant? Oh, we would have to go way out of our way to get there before doing this stuff. All right, thanks for the lurk, Prof. My arrow count right now is literally 0, which means we're also going to have to fight Taurus Demon legit. Which is hilarious. Also, hold on. I need arrows for this entire section. So even though this is gonna really cut into our time here, we have to go buy some arrows right now. We already did Ceaseless, Elden Lord. So G, I think the hardest boss for me personally in this run is actually Calamite, with Manus as a close second. Calamite's a little bit harder for me than Manus in this run. Yeah, it's just there's just something about Calamite. Yeah, I mean the DLC overall has been going pretty well. Aside from like our first run through it, but it's definitely the hardest part of this run. What's up, White Wolf? Thank you. How are you doing, bud? How was your weekend? But yeah, so depending on the person, it's Manus or Calamite, usually. G. Relaxing? Oh, that's awesome. My weekend, so my actual birthday was kind of trash. Friday sucked, for the most part, White Wolf, but the weekend was good. So. The birthday weekend was good, at least. So we take those. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But also I watched Dune Part 2 this weekend, and I went into a whole thing about that early in the stream. Everyone who told me Dune Part 2 was really good is a liar. And how dare you? Hey, what's up, Callum? So what's the plan to get the best PV we can for this run? Yeah, White Wolf. So Zaron, yeah, we'll be using the Crystal Halberd for the entire run. Yeah, Dune Part 1, I liked quite a bit. Dune Part 2, massively disappointing. You're kidding. Game was about to have me throw a tantrum. Why was it disappointing? The movie feels incredibly disjointed because it doesn't have any connective tissue in between the individual scenes. It's just like scene, 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 scene. What do you mean? What do you mean, Callum? What do you mean I won't be? Dune Awakening game? What's up, Zero? How's it going? Okay, I need the fog ring. I didn't buy black fire bombs or level up my bow. Frick! I knew I forgot something. Because the crystal weapons have the durability as a toothpick? Well, yeah, but this whole run's literally planned around it, Callum. It's literally not a big deal. Like, it's legitimately not a problem. Our durability is never going to get below 8. So we're just going to have to do this a very sketchy way. We kind of don't have a choice because we don't have the black fire bombs. I will try to use regular fire bombs to at least, like, maybe mitigate it somewhat, but I think we're kind of screwed. But if we can kill 2 of them with regular fire bombs, frick. That's bad. That's not good. Okay, we're just screwed. Okay, cool. Dude. You're kidding me. Okay, so what do I have a save state? What do you mean you don't believe me? Okay, oh, I'm not starting over now. Okay, okay, so we're gonna go get the black fire bombs now. This really sucks, but yeah. About using the crystal halberd the entire run, Pecure. So Callum, I don't know if you know this, but when you upgrade the crystal halberd, it refreshes its durability. Okay. We only have to upgrade the weapon twice through the run to never get below the weapon at risk point. $15 black fire bombs, and we only need 2 large titanites. That's pretty fortunate, actually. I'm just making mistake after mistake right now. But I'm having a cookies and cream Cliff Bar. And yes, you can have some, Violet. But I have no way to get it to you, so. Okay, wow. This run's gonna take forever, but as long as I stop screwing up, we'll have a great PB. So, you gotta take the good with the bad sometimes, right? Sometimes that's just how it goes, unfortunately. I should probably put the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on so Havel doesn't get up to any shenanigans. No, at first I thought you were talking to me, Pekura. And I was like, what the hell is Pekura talking about? But it's always a good reminder that not everything's about the streamer. Got a serpentine. Don't want to get hit in the back. All right, black fire bombs. Red tier stone ring. All right, we're good now. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's all good, Pekura. I got there. It just took me a minute. Also, next time I'm in that situation, instead of doing something that's almost certainly going to get me hit, I should probably just play it safe and go back and get what I need to get, even if it takes a while. Because it's more than likely going to end up how it did anyway. And so it ended up wasting more time and got us our second hit this run. So there's no wins to be had from that, you know? That's right. Oh, all the doors are open now! Okay. You know, I did not even consider that as a problem. Okay, now we took another hit. That's why you do it right the first time. That is precisely why you do it right the first time. Yeah, for sure, Pekura. Absolutely. 100%. Dude, what is the AI doing? Okay, man, I don't know about the next three though. Like, that's fine for those three, but for the next three, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them without dying, frankly. Not just not getting hit, not dying. I don't think sound matters here. I think they have an automatic trigger. But I am going to try this and see if this is going to work. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. We take that. That's better. There's automatic immediately. Yeah, the dudes fortunately did not automatically come out there, so. Very, very fortuitous for us. Oh, that's... Okay. Bring out the milkshake? Indeed. Okay, we're good. Nailed it. Well done, thank you. Yeah, there is an extension, for, pronouns, which is, cool. I don't, so it doesn't always work for me for some reason, when I'm streaming, and I don't know why. It's, like, incredibly annoying, because it would be really nice to always have that for, you know, the people that use it and you know, care. But, you know, it is what it is. So, I make use of it when I can. Did you ever spell... so... whatever trap this is, I'm not falling into it. It means something innocuous in Spanish? Oh, okay. What's it mean? Always manage to get the aim reticle on point about a millisecond before you pick up your mouse. Yeah. Yeah, about 0.4 inch seconds. You don't speak Spanish? Well, I'm assuming Callum knows, since I'm being put through this test here. Sorry, Callum. You're gonna have to get up earlier in the morning to pull one over on me. As a streamer, I have a general distrust of anyone who tries to get me to say something on stream for any reason, which is a very good fear to have. Because yours is probably not a big deal, but some people will try to get you to say some messed up stuff that can get you in trouble. I could say that. It is what it is in Spanish? Okay, there you go. All right, time for Seath, and then we go to the DLC. That looks good. But yeah, we're gonna go with some peanut butter chocolate cake. Different one from the one last year, angled. For this year. No, not the halberd. What's the Kestrel halberd at currently? Let me make sure I restock arrows a little bit. Just for safety. Pics, please. I will do my best to remember to take pictures. Yes. We're at 9 out of 20.
Well, I don't know what you need.
Let's go ahead and upgrade it now. Lemon drizzle. Depends on what the drizzle's on. Oh, wait, this is just a cake type? I've never heard of it. My bad. That one's on me. So hungry right now. Nailed it. Okay, I'm still a little wary of this area. No. You're not gonna get me to say anything. Trick or not. Oh, why? Wait, no, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Go back. Go back up. Anyone wants to know what people got for their graduation? Just having a hard time figuring out what she wants? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I got anything. At least nothing I remember. But yeah, what did people get for their graduation gifts? Go. Oh, frick. I don't have the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on. We should be okay. But it's not ideal. Dinner with extra effort. Pack of Pepsi. You just got money. I don't feel like switching rings. Got a PC for school? Nice. Okay, this ring's really jacking this up, apparently. Come here! Wow, these arrows actually mess this guy up pretty good. He's almost dead. Gotcha, Callum. Yeah, no, I am set in my ways. That is for sure. You can ask Darkly. Money as well. Bought yourself a framed 19th century map when you finish your post-grad degree, though. Oh, that's sick. Angled. That's really cool. If you're ever up for taking a picture of that and sharing it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. Yeah, that sounds super neat. Okay, so we only have 3 hits so far, which is really good, and they're all really dumb mistakes that, like, this run easily could still be a clean sheet with no hits going into the DLC right now. If I hadn't have forgotten to equip the right rings one time, and I would have remembered to go buy black fire bombs. Imagine an Elden Lord and take it one step further. A machine that prints whatever we want to eat, and it's actually like nutritious and not bad for you, no matter what it is. Now that would be lit. Oh, okay. I got you, Angled. Oh, that's a bummer that you don't have it. Or know where it is. I hope I hope you still have it somewhere. Yeah, yeah, Violet, that'd be a very dangerous thing. Wedge between two dressers to your left, but you don't want to pull them out to check. Well, hey, that's good. It's good that you at least think you know where it is. That's the one we have spoken it into existence. Well, the only problem is, even if that were real, it would probably cost an absolutely insane amount of money. More than I have. Yeah, I guess not, Engled. Not worth it at all, it would seem. Gosh, I'm still mostly full from lunch. I have to admit, it is pretty gosh darn tempting to start doing the Duke's archive skip, the Duke skip, because it would save a lot of time on the run. We wouldn't have to do any of this crap right now that we're doing. What are the negatives? If I do it wrong, I die. But at this point, it's pretty nailed down for how easy it is. So I shouldn't have too much trouble. Theoretically. How do you skip it? Oh, you're not being stupid. It's not intended, Elden Lord. You use the so you know the elevator you go up where you where Sith kills you? Well, instead of going to where you have the scripted death where Sith kills you, you send the elevator down and you flip in a very specific pattern so that you land on the railing of the elevator as it's going down, and then you flip through like a little whatchamacallit. You flip through like a specific archway, and you just skip this whole area and end up in this part of the archives. One frame picture that you can see, though, is a really cool drawing that your grandfather was given of all the different bridges over the river. There's a couple dozen. Your oldest from early 1700s. He was an engineer, so you assume it was a gift, some National Engineer Society. Oh, that's neat. Gonna have to give that a try. Yeah, you can find videos of how to do it properly online, like on YouTube and stuff. I just have to learn how to do it. And yeah, it would save some time, which would be nice. But I guess there's two negatives. One, if you screw up, you die. Two, I'd have to learn it, right? I'd have to put in the time to do it. You're a person that owns scrolls? I mean, I could see Ingold owning a scroll or two at least. I mean, Ingalls had to at least have handled some scrolls at some point. Not handle scrolls, but original manuscripts from the 1800s, 1600s. Yeah, close enough. Silly clams. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious way to deal with them. Well done, thank you. All right, let's see what we can accomplish in the DLC tonight. That's right, get wrecked, Seath. But yeah, look, we did a lot of practice on Manus at the end of Wednesday's stream that I feel good about. Unfortunately, we also practiced Calamite, and I do not feel good about how that practice went, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Okay. Little too low. It's fine. Fine. All right, later, Ultra Goldsmith. Enjoy your night. Also, tomorrow, I have to remember to add a Capra Demon as a split. Or at least add Capra to the Gaping Dragon split, if nothing else. At the very least. Oh, Velvet, now's not a good time. All right. You're gonna have to pay the kitty tax this time. I'm here. Oh, tax. Kitty. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kaz? Oh, that's it? That's my birthday present that Velvet just gave me. She let me hold her for, I don't know, 20 seconds. Before she got tired of it. And was like, okay, I'm done here. I'm done with this. Yeah, you're done with me? What are you doing? He's like right in the way. Love was has been received. See you next time. Yeah. Okay. You gonna let me do Sanctuary Guardian, kitty? Strawberry cheesecake ice cream? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I'm not big into strawberry. Not really a flavor I care for. And you know, I've had like cheesecake mixed with ice cream in various ways. And as much as I like both of those things, something about them together doesn't quite mesh for me. Like, it's fine. I'll eat it. It just isn't as good as it sounds conceptual. I don't know. I need you to leave or lay down, kitty cat, so I can do this. Okay, thank you. I got greedy. I shouldn't have gone with the R2. Well done, thank you. Guardian, you just got wrecked? Yep, absolutely. Oh, I hit no, didn't I? I'm sorry. No, Mushroom, I want your stuff.
Thank you. May the flame.
Yep, may the flames guide thee. Yeah, I kind of expected Sanctuary Guardian to maybe be a little bit more of a problem in this run. But obviously we do a ton of damage, so it's not, you know, it's not too bad. We're not spending a lot of time in the fight. Which goes a long way, of course. All right, I'll see you later, Calamite. Nice. Okay. Actually, we'd still need another chunk for that to matter. So, that might not get us anywhere. I do enjoy the thunder sounds of this area. Was that a typewriter? No, it does kind of sound like one, though. That's the plant dudes snipping the trees to trim them. Pocket sand. Aw, frick. What do you mean, dude? That didn't even touch me. Dude, it wasn't close. Oh, come on now. Wow. That is a shame. That right there is a it didn't. Okay, check the tape, Darkly. Check the tape. I dare you. Trimmed my back hair. Oh. No, you didn't check it. You didn't have enough time. Dark Souls seems benefit. Sometimes it is. Sometimes those hitboxes are just too big. Thank you, Ingold. You did. Plus, you watched it happen. Thanks for the support. Do something. Not that, though. Do something I can punish. Yeah, that's great. Oh, I didn't think it reset him for a second. That was weird. Pocket sand. Well done, thank you. We should have done that hit list, but whatever, I guess. We got robbed a little bit on that one. Yo, Quantum, how are you doing, bud? Thank you for the tier 3 23-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. It means a whole heck of a lot. How have you been? What's been going on, Quantum? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Almost 2 years, by the way. Almost 2 freaking years. It's crazy. Almost 2 years, yeah. You know what that means? No. What does it mean? Oh, I am old. I just turned older. Friday. I just turned officially extremely old this past Friday. I saw it in the mirror happen right before my eyes. Happy, thank you. I appreciate it. How old is old? I'm 41. 40 I'm 9 years away from 50. Only 9. Less than a decade away from 50. Now, that one really hits. That one really hits. Look like I'm in my early 30s. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's probably from not going outside very much. Graduation time's coming up. Doesn't feel like it's been that long since you graduated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Darkley's oldest is literally graduating from high school this year. So, that's how I know I'm old. Is that a picture of the map, Engel? All taxes for the first time this year? Oh, wow. It's a big step. Oh, yes. Thank you, Ingold. Darkley, click on that. And apologize. Yeah, Quantum. I mean, that's how it goes. No shot! Dude. What do you mean? There's kind of no point in loading a split, actually, I guess, right? Not really. Dude, that... This game is so frustrating sometimes. There was, like, no reason for it to work out like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Uncle. Born in 2010s. Xbox scores what they presume they wanted to happen, but not what they modeled. Yeah, I mean, that's a frustrating part for me is like, if you want the sword, if you want the hitbox to be bigger, that's pretty simple. Make the sword bigger, you know? But it's not that simple, technically, but gosh, what a frustrating hit, though. I like our first 3 hits. Like, I'm cool with those. I do not like our last 3, though. I don't care. Those are not hits I'm okay with, ultimately. And the artist cry because the sword doesn't fit with their vision of the scale, right? Great long look in the mirror. I agree. Artorias should. It's always something. See, why did he aggro so quickly that first time? I mean, that was the real problem. So strange. Please? One day I'm gonna die from that fall. I just hope that it's not on a clean run. Really? Well, what are we doing if we're not making it dangerous, right? This chain prisoner cannot make up his mind. I wonder if there's any world where I do this. I want to try this. I regret it, and I'm not going to do it again. Okay. But we learned. And learning's important. Yeah, no kidding, Violet. That could have gone poorly. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that you can actually see the cat pretty decently there. It just kind of blends in like it's part of the fog. Oh, you didn't know Artorias jumped? Oh, he loves to jump. He's a very jumpy fella. Thought he just slid. Yeah, he's got to get some jumps in there. Okay. I really felt like I rolled in time there, but okay. I guess I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Felt like I did. Took you a little over a week to beat true ending version of final boss because I'm blindfolded really hard. Dang, well, grats on getting it, though. I bet that is difficult. What if the boss wasn't blindfolded? Oh, man. Well done, thank you. I really don't know about that hit we took to Manus, but it is what it is. GG's, thank you. Oh boy. I wish this it was more consistent where you could see through the helm when you're aiming down the sights of the bow. Yeah, I mean that's certainly the smart thing to do, Frosty. All right, I mean, look, if we can do Calamite without getting hit, we'll be looking pretty good. We're at 6 hits right now. And 4 of the hits are not bad, all things considered. Hey, what's up, Anthem? How are you doing, bud? You can, I appreciate it. He's very proud of himself. Doing well. You burned up your stress in the oven. Oh, what'd you bake? What'd you make? What'd you get up to? Sounds like a nice weekend. What'd you do? Play video games and bake in between? Or vice versa? Pizza, bread for subs, yogurt, egg tarts. Wow. Oh, yeah, you did a whole thing, huh? Do you make the dough from scratch? I'm assuming you did. Yes, yes, you puff pastry from a box, but everything else, yes, including the custard filling. Hell yeah. Sounds fantastic. is wrong with me? Why would I roll like that? Oh, that's... Okay, that's 100% on me. Okay, that was terrible. That was just terrible, frankly. I have no excuse on that one. I don't know, my brain just, like, malfunctioned. Yeah. I don't know why I rolled backwards there. That's alright, look, we can still have a pretty solid PV here. As long as we get Calamite soon, it won't be too bad. What? What in the world was that? That was so strange. Yeah, I went through his neck. Which is, I know is possible, but it's just weird the way it happened. I almost did it again. Boy, that was too close. I rolled too early there. Wow. Okay. That is incredibly disappointing. If I would have gotten there sooner, I would have gone for the last hit. But I didn't want to risk it, and I played it safe. But, man. That sucks. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. I hate this boss. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I don't remember what that thing says on the ground. I wonder if it's some kind of like warning or hint for how you shoot Calamite down. Though I guess it would be hard to read before getting cooked. Oh, come on. Everything about Calamite feels so sketch. Yeah, there's a message by the clip that says, if only Hawkeye were here. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. I'll be honest, that doesn't seem very helpful. I don't think that's very helpful. Thank you, Violet. Not sure that's gonna, yeah, I mean, that doesn't even really feel like a hint. I don't know. Is that supposed to be like a play on Goff being blind? Like, I don't even know what we're doing. Are they telling you to kill it with a bow? I mean, that would be awful, because that would be a terrible way to try to do that fight. Isn't he not, though? Goff? Goff is blind. Hawkeye Goff, yeah. Or is he pretending to be blind? Is there a theory about that or something? Do people think he's faking? Or was that his eye holes in his helmet are blocked? I mean, I don't think they're just blocked for funsies, right? Like, that'd be really weird. Like, yeah, I can see, but when I'm in battle, I just, you know, I don't want to see anymore. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Credo. The item description on the helmet is that some people pour tree sap in his helmet as a prank and he's too proud to take it off, so he doesn't realize he's not physically blind. That's interesting. Hey, what's up, T-Biz? Yes, this area can be quite frightening. It's a bit dumb. Yeah. Gosh, this run has taken forever, dude. I mean, I know I made a lot of mistakes that cost us time, but jeez. Get out of here. What do you mean? Oh, now this one's just giving up? Okay. Oh, now... I hate this. Whatever. I'm done with this. Yeah, I mean... I'm assuming that would definitely have a negative impact on one's, cognitive abilities. Oh. Dude, every time. Our RNG with the Four Kings has been terrible since we started doing this. Dude. He did 2 explosion casts, man! Like, what is this? Gosh, that's frustrating. What terrible RNG, man. I guess I should have gone for the kill, but like, frick, man. That's really dangerous. That's really sketchy. You sure you don't want to throw spells at me, man? But yeah, dude, that really is unbelievably bad RNG. A spell off the bat and then 2 explosions. Like, that's so much wasted time. Okay, hopefully we can get through the rest of this with no hits. Thank you, Violet. Second and third are time based. Yeah, all the kings that come out after the first, it's time based. Which is why you want to kill the first one as quickly as possible. But when he does a cast, it takes 15 seconds for the cast to go away. So you literally have to run away for 15 seconds. Like you count it down in your head while you're running. And then you have to kill him really quickly, right? Because the other one's going to spawn before you kill him. But if you kill him quick enough, he'll die before the other one gets to you and doesn't attack. But because we got 2 casts, I didn't have enough time. So I should have probably gone for the risky play. And if I'm ever in that situation again, where he does 2 casts after doing the big spell, that last 15 seconds, I'm going to just go for it. And if I get hit, I get hit by the spell. It's like it's a game of pick your poison. We also would have been okay if that second king would have floated around a little bit instead of attacking right away, but the RNG was just not in our favor on that attempt. I think I'm gonna have cornflakes tonight. How about cornflakes? Big cornflakes fans out there? Just me? My grandfather loved cornflakes. Cornflakes on pizza? I am unfamiliar with that. I am unaware of this. Go for some frosted flakes. See, I don't want it frosted. I just want regular old cornflakes. Grandfather, oh yeah, Darkly? Yeah. Yeah, my grandfather loved his cornflakes. He loved cornflakes. He loved biscuits. And he loved cornbread. Big fan of cornbread. Maybe, Darkly, maybe. If I end up being a step grandfather, I'll have to fully convert to just cornflakes as my cereal of choice. It's gonna have to be my tops. Maybe, yeah, maybe he was a big fan of corn. You'll remind me? Okay, cool. Now you really want cereal? Do you have cereal and milk, or are you kind of screwed on this? You don't? Oh, lame. Bummer. Yeah, gotta keep, always cereal and milk in the house. I still need to try Domino's stuffed crust pizza, just out of curiosity. I want to know how it compares to Papa John's epic garlic stuffed crust. Elle said it was fine. Wait, when? Oh, I thought y'all had Papa John's the other night. Was this a separate event? I'm guessing. Oh. Huh. Okay. I don't know why I thought y'all had Papa John's the other night. Okay, but no, it was actually Domino's that she thought was okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. No, now that I think about it, this would be a good time to equip fire bombs. I don't know what I did wrong there. A good time to equip fire bombs for Beta Chaos. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. It's the same thing I've done every time. But I somehow got hit by 3 ticks. Wow. Okay, 10 hits. That's really frustrating. Yeah, no, any death is a hit, T-Biz. Except for the scripted death to C. Any death is a hit, no matter what. Unfortunately, them's the rules. Okay. Somehow missed this massive target multiple times. He does not do that attack very often. Wow, that's a bummer. Wait, I don't need RTSR. Always wonder what's taking damage there. Is it the crystal lizard, or is it one of these things? Falling from like a little too high for some reason? All right, you already forgot. Well, you know, cutting 6 hits off of our PV is not bad. It was just such a good start. I really wanted more. You know, assuming we don't get hit, we could still get hit again. It's like my character forgot how to slide for a second. Oh, frick. Oh, snap. We got an Emmy raid. How is it going? Can we get a shout out for Emmy USB, please? For those of you who are unaware, thank you, 10 bucks. Emmy USB is a fantastic streamer focusing on first playthroughs, currently doing a first playthrough of Metaphor ReFantasio. Hopefully, Emmy will not only finish Metaphor soon, but stop playing games that I can't watch. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, fantastic. What's up, Lobster? What's up, Dal? How are we doing? How was the stream, Emmy? Catch up on my backlog? Look, there's a lot of stuff I'm doing. Yeah, I want to, Credo. It was groovy? Hell yeah. Are you almost done with that game yet? Dude, Lobster, grats on being down almost 30 pounds. That's freaking sick, dude. Seriously, grats. Keep that up. Not a clue, probably not. What's your next game? Are you gonna play Expedition 33 and just make sure I never get to watch your stream again? What's your plan? Know the answer, but will not see. Yeah. Walked 15K steps today? Nice. South of Midnight? Oh, I can't watch that either. But anyway, thank you for the raid. I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus the DLC hitless. We currently have a PB of 16, but if we finish the rest of this run without taking another hit, we will be at 10 hits. So we have a chance to cut 6 hits off of our PB here. It's for the most part been a pretty good run. Oh, wrong side, I think. No, this side. But yeah, so I'm still working on finishing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm close though. I'm on chapter 14. So I just need to wrap that up. If the game will stop making me grind, I can wrap that up and get into Expedition 33 finally. But yeah, as far as stream goes, this is what we're doing. The curse of JRPGs, indeed. It's really frustrating. Like, because like from one chapter to another, there's been 2 points in this particular JRPG where there was a massive level jump between me and the enemies, and I had to grind. And it's really frustrating. There's 15, Chicken Wing. Remember hitting a major grind while you were upset? Yeah, that's, yeah. Very annoying. Emmy, very annoying. I like the game a lot, though. It's a great game, and I'm enjoying playing it. I just don't enjoy, like, especially when I'm really trying hard to get to Expedition 33, because I really want to play that game, and this game making me grind is just like, come on. Can I kill this with a this person with a bow? Is there anything that stops you from doing that? They're at, like, no health. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Heard Infinite Wealth is even better. It's one of the few game series that makes you laugh out loud. There is some funny stuff. Are you gonna play it on stream? What's up, Fuzz? Expedition 33, no. I'm not gonna be streaming that. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to stream a game like that, I don't think it fits my content and me well from a streaming perspective. And I think the viewership would dip pretty hard. So I think it's all around bad. And this is something I was really thinking about while playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. As much as I enjoyed my time streaming that game when I did back in the day for a bit, I'm just not sure those kinds of games are a good fit for me. There's a lot of downtime and talking between cutscenes and stuff. And there's like this timer in my head and this anxiety that's created that's kind of hard to shake. Well, I'm sure you can no-hit it, but I don't want to do that. I want to enjoy the game. Imagine I just try to no-hit it my first playthrough. That'd be pretty miserable. Exactly, Chicken Wing. There's also that. Sometimes I just want a game for myself. Legitimately. That's a legitimate thing. Sometimes I just want a game for myself. You know? Sometimes I just want to be selfish with my gaming. Nailed it. Metal Gear Solid 4, 80-minute long... Yeah, no. Metal Gear Solid 4 has some crazy long cutscenes. Yakuza's not that bad. There was one story point that did upset me so far in Yakuza. But aside from that, I've really been enjoying it. Whew. Spicy. Hell yeah. You haven't, Emmy, you haven't played Infinite Wealth yet, have you? I'm probably not going to play that for a while because I'm going to be playing 2 JRPGs back to back. So it's probably going to be a bit before I get around to Infinite Wealth, more than likely. No? Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
All right. If we can do Gwen without getting hit, we will have a PB of 10, down from 16. And then we can get a nice, solid run started for tomorrow night. Huge, yep. Oops. Where is it? Hornet Ring. Oh yeah, let me there we go. Emmy, have you played any predecessor yet since the new hero came out? Don't like the angle of that roll. That's fair. That's fair. Can't blame you for that. Love J. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes, JRPGs are great, but they certainly can be draining. Well done, thank you, thank you. GG. All right, PB of 10. Let's lock it in. And see if we can get an hour into a run to get a good start for tomorrow. Thank you, T-Biz. Spin to win. Absolutely. All right. Hey, Snarf got us a PB. So after a rocky start. Been surprised by the amount of Expedition 33 hate. People saying I would never play turn-based, that's lame. I'm not too surprised by it, but I've seen a lot of people say I typically don't like turn-based games, but I love Expedition 33. Let's go. Like Reddit and other corners of the internet sewer. Yeah, I mean, people are always gonna hate. But like Expedition 33 does a lot of things for active combat, right? It's not just a normal turn-based RPG. And yeah, of course, it's okay to have a preference, but you don't have to be a dick. Active combat vibes better with your ADHD. Yeah, that's fair. Finding very few things to criticize. That's really cool. I can't wait to get in it. Unlike Daniel, who's a Debbie Downer. Yeah, Daniel was voicing some complaints today about the game. Daniel's the first person I've heard speak ill of the game at all. which is interesting. Not surprising, just for the record, but... hey, what's up, Dal? Dude, I don't know why I said what's up. You said hi earlier. Dal, thank you for the 11-month Prime Gaming resub. A tip of the cap to you, Dal. I really appreciate that. Almost a frickin' year. It's crazy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Violet. It seems like a really cool game. Yeah, Credo, I'm sure it's not a perfect video game. Yes. You know, Daniel usually gets into a honeymoon period with the game and then very quickly realizes it all crumbles and crashes down. Yeah, for sure, Emmy. And there's nothing wrong with that. Look, I'm known for my fair share of harsh critiques of different forms of art, whether it be video games, music, or otherwise. I mean, just earlier I was talking about how mad I am at everyone for telling me that Dune Part 2 was really good. And it was better than Part 1. And all of those people were very wrong. And that movie is not good. Yeah, that's great, Credo. Not saying that's inherently bad, it's expected. Oh, of course, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Want to try it out? You're not usually a fan of JRPG stories. That's why you like Yakuza, because it's not traditional JRPG style story. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Expedition 33 might not end up being your thing, but it's worth checking out because it's doing some unique stuff with the combat, and I've heard a lot of good things about the story and the writing. But until I see it for myself, I don't have an opinion. So. But I do like the concept of what I've heard, like what the base core concept of the story is. I think that's a cool concept. I like it. Yeah, I mean, that probably has a lot to do with it, Emmy. Yeah, I mean, the beat 'em up style games, I can't play them. I can't get through them. I hate that combat so much. Not very far into the story, enjoying all you've seen. Yeah, that beat 'em up style combat drives me insane. I was always sad because I was like, I really like a lot about these Yakuza games, but the combat grates me so much, I just can't play them. And then they're like, what if we made the combat turn-based JRPG? And I was like, okay, now these games are made for me, specifically, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, even playing it on easy mode, it's like too much time spent doing it for me. Even though, like, it's nice that you can just breeze through it. And because what I should probably do one day is I should probably sit down and just, like, watch YouTube synopsi, question mark, of, like, the story of the early ones. Because, like, I really want to know more about Kiryu and Majima and their stories and stuff, right? The combat slowly drained you in Yakuza 0. $10,000% worth doing that, yeah. Because they're both very interesting characters, and I'd love to see their stories. You would search background stuff as he hit. That makes back. That makes sense. Hey, welcome back, Alishay. Hope you're well. Dr. Van the mechanic for a timing belt replacement? Oof. Whoa! What the hell was that? Hopefully it costs under 5. Wait, it's your van? So wait, you use your personal van for work? And then they give you like an allowance or something? Oh, right, yeah. That's true, yeah, that makes sense. For sure, Pakira. Oh, no, that's not on you, Alishay. That's RNG. There's nothing I could do about that hit. That hit was happening no matter what. There's not a whole lot you can do about the lightning. It's what Miyazaki wanted, so it was going to happen. But yeah, the thing about, like, as good as the story is, and as fun as some of the silly side stuff is in Yakuza Like a Dragon, the thing that tickles me the most is the way they've adapted the combat to make sense for the world. And for, like, a realistic, like, place. And, like, a city, right? It's not a fantasy setting. You're literally just in a city, running around, fighting people. I didn't do it for 10 hours straight, but I did it until I got all the stuff that looked good to buy from the dude. The Sujimon, yeah, that part's hilarious. That's really cool. Just like all the names of the attacks. And like the kind of attacks the enemies do that just like make sense for a realistic world and like the way, I don't know. I really like all that stuff. I think they were very, very creative with the way they mapped JRPG fantasy style elements into a realistic modern day setting. I think they've done a masterful job of that, and it's part of what I like so much about that game. Wish you had an anime sometimes. Yeah, I can see that. Sigemon's the best thing ever. Yeah. But yeah, no, picking up the cans was fun. Like, most of the mini games are really solid overall. I like the go-kart racing. I want to do some more of that at some point. Oh, also, dude, grinding for money to level up your weapons in that game is horrendous and offensively bad. And they should be ashamed of themselves for the way they set that system up. Legitimately. Yeah, that was funny, Chicken Wing. That was good. You can agree with that? Yeah, dude. Like, leveling up my weapons at this point costs, like 12 million yen plus a piece. And it's like, dude, that takes, even with, like, the management sim being maxed out and getting 3 million every 3 million yen every you know, every cycle, that's still a long time. That adds up to a long time to earn that 12 million. And then you have to upgrade it so many times, dude. Yeah, it can be Chicken Wing. I haven't had too much trouble with that, fortunately, but I'm really annoyed. by how expensive it is. They made it too expensive. Did you buy the expensive underpants? This isn't ringing a bell. I don't know. Maybe? You see them at the start of the game in the sex shop? Oh, then no, I probably haven't. They're extremely unaffordable? Oh. No. Do they do anything? But yeah, so like, I don't know. I'm in this weird tension. With I want to enjoy all of this game and everything it has to offer, and I want to get to Expedition 33, and it's really tough right now. That's funny, Chicken Wing. I pretty much started using the hero bat as soon as I got it for Ichiban. It's that weapon's insane as it levels up. It's a quote unquote massager. The bat is really sick. That's fair. Yeah, there's a section, there's a section in the game where you eventually unlock a thing where you get to grind all your upgrade materials for that stuff. Yo, what's up, Rainy? It's going okay. We got a PB of 10 earlier. Knocked 6 hits off the PB, so that's pretty good. Like I have the legendary hero bat EX +7 or something. And I'm like, why does this keep going up? And why does it cost so much to upgrade it? Game, please. I hope not, Frito. Chapter 7 or 8 right now. Yeah, you haven't unlocked the stuff I'm talking about. I don't want to get too specific, obviously. I don't want to spoil anything. You enjoy my Castlevania stream? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Rainy. I had a great time. It's always nice to just do a full playthrough of Symphony of the Night on my birthday. It's a good time. I'm glad I almost didn't do it this year and almost did like just like this or whatever, like normal stuff. But ultimately I'm happy I made the choice I did. Too quick. I'm trying to get him to do an attack. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you're really cool, man. There we go. Why did you turn around that way? Stop! Oh, dude. Like, I don't want to I don't want to switch strategies because, like, to the, like, little section of the ledge, like where you jump on the ledge that he can't get to, because then I have to bone back to the bonfire, which means, like, I have to reset up RTSR. And, like, just, I don't know, it's just annoying, man. Anyway, another Black Knight halberd that we are not going to use. It can just rot in my inventory. You know, one of these runs, once we get close and I'm feeling really good about the run, I think we're going to use the Black Knight halberd just for funsies, just to see. The main thing is, like, it changes some stuff up endurance-wise, especially. Like, even though we're already trying to pump endurance pretty hard, it's a lot of extra weight. But I don't know, it might not be that big of a deal in the long term. I did not want to roll either of those times. Best weapon in the game. Oh, no, it is. It is the best weapon in the game, yeah. Imagine a world where the enemy had to hit you to deal damage to you. Yeah, BKH's fault. Imagine. Last playthrough, use the Reinforced Club. The Reinforced Club's pretty good. It can get you pretty far. The bleed procs are nice. It does a lot of stagger, especially early in the game. My any percent run actually used the Reinforced Club up until getting the Crystal Halberd and the Blacksmith Great Hammer. It is a solid weapon. You know what I want? I want like a mini short on his life up to how he got to this point. Like from the time of the fog rolling in and the hollowing happening up until him getting here, Oscar. I think that'd legitimately be very interesting. I think that'd be pretty cool. Dude. This is what happens. You get a PB And this is what happens.
In the age.
It's Asylum Demon so thick. Yeah. Alicia, it's just like that sometimes. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, so, first of all, it's delicious, so it doesn't matter, but I did think it was really funny. The cake had a design on it, and it looked terrible. It looked like a fresh 17-year-old hire did it. They're like, hey, you need to practice. Come do this. And they had no idea what the hell they were doing. Like, the writing was fine, but the design was not. Dumb question, but does Miyazaki himself play his own games? I think he's talked about that. I don't think he does. I think in the earlier games and the development of them, he would play them some. But at this point, I don't think he touches them at all, if I'm not mistaken. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong or they have better information on that. Wait, a Rissa raid? Hold on, Rissa was streaming? Would drop the games after like 3 bosses, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Rissa? How are you doing? How was the stream? Can we get a shout out for Rissa, please, if possible? If not, I will take care of it. Is dominating an Overwatch Stadium? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Sure. How do you like Stadium? Oh, thank you, Darkly. Appreciate that. Yeah, how was Overwatch? Oh, thank you, $10. How was Overwatch 2 tonight? Yeah, how's Stadium? Oh, it sucks? Okay, well, that's not ideal. Well, if you like, okay, step back. Highly recommend following Rissa, checking Rissa out. Rissa likes to do some Overwatch 2 streams, but does some variety stuff as well. Her Red Dead Redemption streams were hilarious. Go check Rissa out. Flexed and all the enemies gasped and quit the game. I mean, she is very good at Overwatch, so. Miyazaki summons for Vort. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. I focus mostly on doing Souls challenge runs. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus the DLC, hitless. Earlier tonight, we just got a personal best of 10 hits for the entirety of a run. So, you know, that's pretty good. We're making progress. And, yeah, so we're getting a new run going here. He did put summons in the game. That is true. Picks up phantoms outside Half-Life's arena, then runs to Midir. But yeah, Rissa, are you gonna start streaming more? Are you back in the game? Are we back? Is this your official we're back at it party? Like, what's going on here? But yeah, aside from like the we've had a few early runs that have gone poorly for various reasons. Runs has mostly been going well tonight. I think tomorrow we could very easily get a PB of 5 to 7. And really start knocking that thing down a bit. Also, it's late for Orisa, huh? My goodness. Forgot you can use... Yes, fortunately in the remaster, you can use multiple items at once. Otherwise, using all those humanities for Quelaag would be a nightmare. Or, I'm sorry, for Quelaag's sister. You know what I mean. But yeah, exactly. It'd be pretty miserable, one by one. Oh, I don't like this. Where are you? No. Where are you going? Good deal. Yeah, bummer about Stadium, though. I heard people were excited for it. I should be a little bit more careful with my fall damage there. Lightning Breath on Dragon always looks weird to you? Oh yeah, no, it's super weird. The pathing is weird. And just like the graphical effect itself is strange. Dude, 3 BKHs in a row? Makes me wish I was using it. You know it's fantasy, but breathing lightning is eh? So wait, are you just like, the core concept of breathing lightning you're just not okay with? It bothers you, or you just like think it's lame, or... Kind of bothers you? What about breathing fire? Like, where do you draw the line? Wow, no chunks are or large titanites. Get wrecked me. Fire makes more logical sense to you? Okay. Let's hear it. Dang it. Bit like spitting fire, chemicals make combustion, flames engulf the place. Come on, come on, come on. Frick. Okay. So we don't have a purple moss clump, which is going to make this a little awkward. I don't know. I just imagine the same thing. Like the body produces the necessary elements of, you know, the necessary things you need to create lightning. And because it is a fantasy world, they are able to control it and weaponize it. Just like casting a lightning spell, right? You could even argue that they're potentially casting it. They're just using their, instead of using quote-unquote mana, they're using their bodies as a resource to help create it. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Spreads as if it were fire. Well, I mean, the way the lightning paths in this game is very strange. I will say that. And I would assume that they probably mapped it similarly to fire to save time, effort, and resources, potentially. I don't know. But I do think that's like a slightly different conversation. How far does this guy ever get? Okay. That's kind of what I figured. What? Get out of here. Things behaving different way than from soft elements instead of just being the same thing with different type of damage. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's a fair argument to say I think it would be more coherent and more interesting if the lightning behaved differently than the fire. And they should have, you know, maybe paid some attention to detail on that. I think that's like a fair criticism. It doesn't bother me all that much, but I can see the point. Gonna teach Legends some more predecessors tonight if you want a game. Okay, I don't know if I'll be free. We do have to catch up on wrestling because we couldn't watch it Friday. We might have tentative plans after that. But if I'm free, I will happily jump in. I could go for some predecessor. I don't know why I made that weird, but I'll let you know when I know. That's not a huge thing for you. It looks jarring. Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, arrows. Okay, big thing I need to remember for this one, is I have to remember to buy more arrows, if we're running out, so that we don't have, the same mistake happen again, like it did last time, because, like, literally 3 of our 10 hits happened because I ran out of arrows and tried to make it work without it and got hit. Which is a dual lesson. 1, don't forget arrows. 2, if you do forget arrows, be smart about it and just go back and get them, even if it wastes time. Use your brain. Okay, we've got 22 minutes. If we could at least get to Anne Orlando, that'd be sick. I don't know if we have enough time to get to and kill ONS, but if we can at least get to Anne Orlando, the first Anne Orlando bonfire, I'll be pretty happy as a starting spot for tomorrow. I am a little bit nervous about getting my drink timing wrong for Quelaag because I haven't had to practice it. Because we've been getting purple moss clump drops every time. But, you know, it is what it is. I have not been doing well at cutting off that gargoyle's tail lately. Thank you, Violet.
reach cometh out.
No confessing, just buying. Alright, that feels good. I like that. Oh, yeah. This idiot. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna use the fab ring. I don't care. It doesn't do enough. A little bit of extra endurance is not really gonna help all that much. And without it, I can hopefully mentally lock in exactly where I need to drink. Because I used to have that down. Yeah, I guess with getting the Dark Wood Grain Ring, our chances of getting through Sense Fortress maybe a little iffy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, in the time. Got to be more careful about getting to the left. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's right here. Okay. All right. Let's see how my memory holds up. If not, we're going to have to do Quelaag without the RTSR. Which is going to suck. Because it's going to take forever. You got this. Thank you. Right now, I don't know how I'm feeling about where I'm going to end up here. Hey, what's up, kitty? Oh. Actually, I think I might be on point. Yeah, I actually think I'm pretty good here. I think we got it. Yeah, we nailed it. Hey, that was a nice and fast Quelaag. Thank you. Yeah, that was it's good. Good for time. Randomly have a Blur song stuck in my head now. He looks so sad. Every time I really look at his face, he just looks sad. And then we murder him. We steal his dead sister's clothes and then murder him. Well, that's true. He doesn't look sad anymore after we're done with him. Hey, Vel. Yeah, they have a new Cliff Bar flavor that I'm trying because they were out of Kind bars. Called it's cookies and cream. I'm pretty disappointed by it. I was hoping for a little more. Yeah, I like, I usually get peanut butter and dark chocolate, Kind bars. Peanut butter is always the way. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Usually do blueberry vanilla ones. I've never tried those. I wouldn't be surprised if I liked it, though. I actually don't... I've had blueberry muffins and liked them, for example. Hey, what's up, Spoons? OMG. What's up? Alashay wanting that gamba? Hopefully soon. I don't know. It depends. I don't know how Daniel's schedule's looking and how much he'll be around. Had PB and J Reese. Wait, they did a jelly? They put jelly? They ruined a perfect peanut butter cup? With jelly? I'm very disappointed. Taking my personal preferences aside for a second, I'm actually surprised they haven't done this soon. Hard pass, Frito. But I'm not surprised by it. It sounds like an utter abomination. Exactly like putting a spoon of jelly on a Reese's cup. Obviously, they did it to the big one. Yeah, checks out. Unfortunately. But hey, look, if people like it, whatever. I don't care. I think Simon ran to the door side to see so you could stop the double Nash streams. Simon had enough of my crap. And you know what? Fair. Same. I'm just going to buy extra arrows here and now. And then it's guaranteed to not be a problem later. One was... Oh, boy, that had to be rough. Just hearing me double, but one slightly behind the other. Seems bad. Wow, still no drops from these fools, huh? I'd like to at least drop something so that I have, there we go, thank you. So I have something to drop for 4 kings. What were you up to tonight? What do you have D&D tonight, Spoons? Is that's a thing, right? Sunday? D&D? You play with Cheesy, right? Pulled me up. I appreciate it. No, not Cheesy. I don't know.
And here.
Oh, frick. Okay, I think we'll be able to do this. I'll have to look into Oh, have you never played D&D? D&D is fun. I haven't played it in a while at this point, but yeah, it's a good time. Oh, bummer. I think I've played once in the past, like, two years. You haven't played it? Yeah, it's, yeah, D&D's cool. If I didn't have Aphantasia, I'd probably enjoy it more, but even as it is, I still have a good time with it. Okay, he's there this time. Sick dodges, bro. Can you make your own? Yes, you make your own character typically from scratch. I mean, you don't have to. There can be like templates and stuff. But yeah, that's what most people are doing. Dude, what is he doing? Dragonborn Paladin. Chaotic evil. I would love to do an evil campaign one of these days. I've never done one. That seems like it could be a lot of fun. Characters can't, but it's because you're playing a religion. Ah, right. So is this a religion you've created for D&D specifically, or is this a religion that already exists in the D&D world? All your D&D buds are in NOLA? Already exists? Okay, gotcha. A lot of fun so long as it's not just a murder hobo spree. Rastafarian. You're neutral. Can justify playing a good character. Yeah, I mean, if your entire thing is you will be part of my religion or else, yeah, playing a any sort of good alignment, yeah, I'm not sure it quite hits the mark there. Can we get it lucky one of these times? Like, come on. Maybe we'll get it on the crystal halberd mimic. For real, yeah, for real. So you're supposed to be able to run through this without getting hit as long as you're like light. Have light roll and fast run. But one time for some reason I did it and it just didn't work. So I've never trusted it against doing hitless. Can you be anything like a vampire or a creature in a dark void? So it really depends on who you're playing with. Like, there are also some other tabletop games, like Vampire the Masquerade, that's centered around, like, vampires specifically and stuff like that. And sometimes you'll have a DM that will let you do cool things and create a character that's, like, maybe, for example, from, like, a Dark Void or something, like, that exists within the realm and context of what you're playing, right? So it kind of depends on what you're doing and who you're playing with and stuff like that. But there is quite a bit of freedom with character creation, especially if you're playing with like a GM who is pretty open to that kind of stuff. You are kidding me, dude. Oh, definitely. Violet, definitely. All right. I guess we'll start fresh tomorrow then. 40 minutes down the drain. Stupid game. Gosh darn it, Miyazaki. It's the first time he's ever done that, so that means I'm going to have to be a lot more careful going forward with how we deal with him. Let's see. Oh, that's cool, Spoons. Yeah, bye, Emmy. So my birthday day was pretty trash, Spoons, but the weekend itself was solid. So I can't complain too much. All right. All right, I'm going to, thank you, Engold. I'm going to drop you all off at Prof's stream and then bail very quickly because I don't want to see anything from the game. But Prof is streaming Expedition 33 for any of you trying to avoid those spoilers there for that game. I highly recommend you either immediately lurk or, you know, get out of here. But tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back to it. Hopefully we'll get another PB. That would be great. Hey, Brandon, good to see you, bud. Take care. Godly, thank you. Okay, how dare you, Alishay? You should know better. But anyway, take care. I appreciate all of you. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy your evenings. Get some rest. And see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.